Howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Howdy, Phantom. Howdy, Quinn. How are you guys doing today? On this random Thursday. A simple Thursday. Also, the Sinner's finale playing before this is wild. I could just go to like nearby orphanage and like steal one for you if you want one. I don't know. Oh, this is weird. This is a very strange feeling. I don't. Alright, next, welcome in. Are we ready to build a snowman? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so ready. I am so ready for this. Read the item lore prior to exploring Snezhnaya. I'm gonna go in completely blind. I have zero idea what to expect. I don't even know what it looks like. So yeah, I'm going into this completely blind. I have zero clue what I'm getting into. Yeah, and that's how I've done all of these, like. That's how I've done almost every single region, is I've gone in completely blind. I've seen very little in terms of details. Yeah, so I'm so pumped for this. I'm really, really excited for this. I'm just waiting for my installation to verify, because I preloaded the update, but I never actually like properly actually did the update when I went live. So, yeah, I'm stupid. I'll not be staying because jet lag is fucking with me. Well, thank you for popping in. Go sleep well, Hilo. Finally see either have the ship. Yeah, I've been biting the shade again. Renova about to go fucking sicko mode on us, and I'm so ready. Although, from the trailer, I'm not sure it's gonna be Renova going sicko mode on us. It's gonna be, or it's not gonna be Renova going sicko mode on us. It's gonna be Renova going sicko mode on Paimon. So anyway, looking to maybe apply for polyamory. If I could play that sound effect and you guys could hear it, I would, but I won't say the whole stream because I got classes. Lucky that this is happening like the week before I have classes, so I have a whole ass another week until I have to worry about that. I mean, I do have stuff that I need to worry about that I've been putting off, but let's get something a little bit calmer here. I want to relax. Actually, I do have. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I'm upstream. Shuffle. It's gonna be mostly moon music, I think, but I have a work in progress playlist that's just like more chill stuff. Yeah, I was reading villainess stories. Goated pastime, honestly. Procrastination is here for, yeah, it's been bad. Because like a lot of it is stuff that like I really need to do for the semester, but it's like it's stuff that I'm freaking out about, as like I need to get on it, but we'll see what happens. One of these days I'll get on it. Anyways, welcome in, Has. Blindness is pretty decent overall quality. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, as long as you like the tropes in it, that's all that really matters. Okay, time to log the fuck in. Nope, not me. Okay. So, before we get started, I'm just going to say, to some extent, I do have a pseudo time limit here. We might not even make it through all of Act 1 today, but because what? Phantom's timing was 5 and a bit hours for Act 1. So we might not even make it through all the way through Act 1, but 5:30, yeah. So because today I'm shooting for about 5 hours. But yeah. Act 1 was way less interesting than Act 2. Okay. That's unfortunate because once again we have Streamers for Dreamers on Sunday, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Well, it'll be fine. So, but without any further ado, give it a second to recognize the game. There it goes. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It still has to do the thing. Let's get the music going then. Because I also have the game muted. I just want to introduce you to the situation. It's nice, but you can't. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we'll just hang out, get stuff started, give us time. Maybe sometime next week, that's not Sunday, I'll stream. I'll keep streaming and get chunk through Act 2 at some point. We'll have to see. This is a very, very abnormal situation here. Got an Azra DQ Blizzard. Oh my god. It's a big update? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank god I have this game on an SSD now. Okay. Can't change this shit. Fuck. Hi Sophia, welcome in, welcome in. You got Odette, congratulations. Yes, the game is muted. Give me a second. Going for C2? Good lord, okay. I like how Quintus left me right in front of Catherine. Okay. Okay. It's a good place to leave off, considering this is where everything started. Actually, you know what I should have done? Oh, I should have, okay. In hindsight, because before stream started, Quinn asked me, she was like, where do you want to, should I leave you in like the spot where you, like the first thing you see when you log in is Snezhnaya? I was like, no. But what I should have done is I should have said, yo, leave me on at the where we first start the game. That would have been a sick thing to do. Hold on, I need to get rid of these. Optimize path, it's fucking sure. I'm not gonna be pulling on this banner, so it doesn't really particularly matter. That would have been sick. That would have been really cool. Now the Noel banner. Oh yeah, the Noel banner. You know what's up. not gonna be pulling on it. If I do pull on the Noel banner, it's gonna be after Snezhnaya. But yeah, I don't particularly plan on doing it. Okay, hold on. Test run. Temper thyself. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Available quests. Those are all the people I haven't done quests for. Okay. I don't I don't know if I'm ready. Straight up, I don't know if I'm fucking ready. Let's start recording. Let's just get on it. $10,000 meters since 10,000 fucking meters. Okay. Here we go.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning?
I'm so excited.
What does she need to know? Ah! Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
What do you mean? I know. Especially as a 1.0 player, this is the craziest fucking thing.
There'll be plenty of time to relax,
Oh my god.
eat food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's the most wild thing to me about it is the fact that it's like I've come so far as a physical fucking person. Like we've come so far as physical people, and like Genshin has been here this entire time for me. Do not count as an OG. I mean, yeah, I'd say 1.0, 1.1. I am also nervous. Like I'm.
We can't start the final leg of our journey.
It's spooky, guys.
Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, seas of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
That is true.
With all that
We've been to the
experience
fucking
under our
moon
belts,
since we
how
started.
could we be any more prepared? Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
What about me? Do I get a
Hi,
call out?
Columbina. What are you doing here?
Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us.
Where's your
there.
girlfriend?
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Since 1.2, my friend got me hooked on this game and then decided to. Yeah, no, that's all of my friends. All of my friends got me into this, right? My friends got me into this game back in 1.0 when it first came out, and none of them play anymore. And I'm like, now here I am. Fucking okay. Oh, hey, little one, I thought.
Oh, so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had
Speaking
to
of her
talk to
girlfriend.
Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
I got somebody of my friends, but they don't play it. Yeah. Would you like to hear them? Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit.
If it's
Columbina's
Snezhnaya,
girlfriend is
I'll bet
employed,
it's to
sadly.
cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Unfortunately, Sandrone is employed. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not. I mean, that's fair.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Also fair.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best.
The
to keep her
voicemail
nice
machine.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
They're already so in love, she's translating for
As
us.
long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
She's fucking
I told
translating
Mama
for
that you
us.
once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Bina's Moody Blues. That is
Definitely nice to be treated.
24 minutes
Hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe
into
us
the
any
stream
favors.
that we went without a JoJo's reference.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Yippee. Thank you, Bina. Time flies when you're having fun, and fruit flies like a banana. Enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Alrighty, see ya, Sophia. Good JoJo's counter.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Neverwinter without mercy. Pure white as far as the eye can see me looking at the Hoyo first cast. Fucking fair.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Act 2 has a JoJo's reference? Hell yeah.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Paimon! What are you doing, goober?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Come on. Come on, Paimon. Come on, let's go. Thank you. God, this is gorgeous.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
And they will maul you without second thought.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
What, are you a fucking tourist now? Like, come on, Paimon.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
We're gonna pull our best fucking Himiko here. Let's go. Let's repair the Astral Express.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Probably because it has a fucking hole in the roof. Paimon hitting your best emergency food impression by getting buried in the Siberian snow. Hell yeah. The frozen emergency food.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
It's never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Although, push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
That was the most defeated fucking sound. Snezhnaya, here we go. Find a place away from the blizzard. Okay. Come on, Paimon. Let's go.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Snow in her wet socks. She's pulling an Ayaka. Let's go. You were the one a couple of days ago that was saying, no, you're not smart. So it's like,
Phew.
I try to be nice to you.
Storm.
Ooh, cabin. We walk in and there is an elf in there doing squats, shirtless. Yeet!
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I'm making a free Ren reference. Snowball flower, okay.
Paimon! Paimon!
Paimon! Sean! 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 Sure, yeah.
That's strange. Where could she be?
I'm making a free reign reference.
Guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
There is a campfire here. Okay, so somebody's been here? Sean! Oh, okay.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I've got to say, the set piece here is very reminiscent of HSR. Like,
I'll keep this close.
okay, another campfire. Ooh, okay. Yeah, just light ourselves on fire. That's fine. the classic strategy. The classic strategy of Dragonspine is just set yourself on fire. You're fine. Investigate the strange device.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian
Okay.
model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Bleep.
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Eve of tomorrow. Okay. Subtly pulls out a fable from my bookshelf. No.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Once again pulls out a fable from my bookshelf.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Fine, and flashbacks reach tomorrow, yeah. I was about to ask you, so you don't...
I have been like
Burn
this since
like
I was
this?
created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway,
He does
I was
sound
created so
familiar.
that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You can, in accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Transcender is a okay. I guess I'll accept you. What if you say no?
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and
Just
pinpoint
convince-
your
okay.
location. Merely the tip. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Xiaojing.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
That's interesting that this is the first time that
I need to recover my body. Retrieve the power to
like
unlock
Ether has
tomorrow,
actually told
and help the
somebody his
suffering
name
masses to
directly.
reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Hi, okay. Yeah, no, you can't just drop that. Empty ark on the far
I can
shores.
sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
That is like retrieve the power to unlock capital T tomorrow and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. That is the most like
The key right now is you.
jingle jingle
You
ass
survive
line
and
ever.
reunite with your companion.
Like jingle jingle lore, they live. Okay. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build Prime Ice mode when the preview blueprint overlaps the existing Prime Ice or price on Prime Ice. Time pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice contracts and Prime Ice.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
I just tried to fucking bullet jump. I'm playing too much Warframe. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build. Okay, yeah. So it's just like...
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay. So we're kind of now just playing Breath of the Wild almost. I like... Oh no, I can just... Yeah, shush.
Scanning local environment. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
I totally did not forget. I was just testing.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Has been given one tool, forgot about. Yes, yeah. It's Prime Ice constructs to obtain a base construct blueprint. Oh, sorry.
Is this an answer from this world?
Basic heat source, a heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. Six years and for 2 seconds. Yes, shush, shush, shush.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Aha, I see. The AI goggles are already killing his brain cells. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can take it. Okay. So why can't I best beat Storm Terror ass? Okay, whatever.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
In my defense, I have been so occupied with other games that, like, I forgot climbing was a thing.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Also, to be fair, like, how often in this game do you, like, in situations like that specifically, you also run into walls that you just can't climb? So, like, I just made an assumption.
All you have to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within.
When the Eye of Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature would... Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
You can almost... No, you can't. In some situations, especially domains,
It is highly likely
there
to
are
be a
places that
traffic
you just cannot climb.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together.
Hello?
May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Fucking harmony ass.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Does my guy just, like, not have an... Like, yeah, no, of course it's not in use anymore. Oh, hello?
Paimon!
No way. Fucking Piero?
Who are you?
Please give an intro card. Please give an intro card so I can be fucking right about this. I'm probably not, but I so badly want to have his goddamn placing confirmed.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. I'm literally gonna fucking explode. Okay, anyways.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
I didn't either. What the fuck? How is the first person we meet goddamn Piero?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
No, this is good enough. I mean, this is close enough to the elf. What was his name? Fucking Croft. This is close enough to Croft. Like, when playing this, I stepped out for a minute to answer a call right when walking through the door. When I got back, I just had a wild Piero on my screen. Perfect timing.
We will meet again. very soon.
Holy shit, he's tall. What the fuck? My dude is big. He's massive.
The unidentified subject.
Doctor, you're huge.
He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Saudis. Oh, the dramatic irony right here is gonna drive me nuts. You have no idea either.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Why did he help
the other
her
person
though?
even left a blanket for her.
Like, why is he assisting us? That would have been a great time for him to just fucking murder us. Like,
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
I'm not saying he should have killed Paimon. He could have just killed us. And said like he could have killed Ether, or at least taken him on. But like, leave Paimon alone, obviously. Innocent baby.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
Oh, she's shivering.
Feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
What a way to hook us.
Where did the jester go?
That was the jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
Dr. the Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsarits's will, but is, for the true meaning, concealed beneath his every action. Perhaps only the winds and says of Snezhnaya. I know the answer. Please just fucking give us a... I am so mad. I want my theory to be either confirmed or debunked. I want this so badly.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well,
What is
he's
your
right
theory
about
be
one thing.
again? Piero
Right now,
isn't...
The most
Okay,
important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
I'm not gonna look at the wiki page because there's probably spoilers on there. But it's the idea that he isn't actually one of the numbered Fatui members. His role as director sits outside of it. People say that he's like 5 or whatever, but I have retained the idea that he is not that.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Yeah, or not 10, whatever. I forget. Yeah, I forget what the specific number was, but like, yeah, the people were saying that, oh, he is one of these numbered harbingers. I don't think so. I think he's the director, which is a different thing.
Hey! What the... Who is that?
I found him in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A silver...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Meta.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your
Meta
mind
glasses.
further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
I've Gray
You
helped me find
must
you.
be a rare creature yourself.
Yes. Thank you for noticing, Gray.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself...
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Hey, Google Glass.
Back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Why did Piero expect... Okay, so Piero knows exactly what Paimon
It was
is.
only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Seems unlikely.
Yo, Paimon, my old mate.
The snow
We used to go on
following the
benders
sun
in college.
with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
Angsty
He
boy.
didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions.
He's kind of the war. That's the only thought going through his head while he's just standing there. He's just like, the war. My dude is so like, he's like jaded frat guy coded, like incredibly jaded aged frat boy.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I mean Gray's Fae, so it makes sense.
Seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like a...
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Yes, they did change Paimon's VA. I like how it took you this long to notice.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But at this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town
Just,
up ahead,
you know,
which would be the perfect
fucking
place
train.
for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I'm sure you're up to this. I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
Yeah, sure.
She's a little tired right now, but it's...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey.
It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for Prime Ice. constructs creating primatized calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now,
The assumption that Gray was built is interesting. Like, yeah.
please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Standing next to a railway track, you can pull the Eye of Gray's HUD and to call a train to your location anytime. Oh, equip. Switch. No, I have to get rid of my fucking... Oh, god damn it. I have to get rid of all my food.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
You're a fucking train. Just go go. A GTA 5 train unstoppable force.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Freaking flashbacks to that one Vanoss video. Where they stopped the train. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Something, something, beginning of Uncharted. Wee!
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Great. Have you considered that time is a tool that you put on the wall?
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to
Fucking
the data,
imagine
anyway.
you're just chilling in your small little hamlet, and a fucking train just crashes right outside. Like, I am impressed that we are not being swarmed by villagers right now.
Your data had better be right then.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a
You
Christmas
drove for
torch.
2 minutes.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
You are on the shortest available route.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences
Local
into account
58
next
moment.
time I plan.
What? What user preferences? Not getting fucking destroyed? Not crash landing on dog. Anyways. Okay. This is so cool. Okay, real fast. We're gonna take a break there. Just a quick break. I'm gonna go grab water, and we will be right back. Give me a quick second. Alrighty, we're back. If you look really closely at the BRBs, you might notice there's actually a mountain or two. There's a handful, actually. Alrighty. Let us get back into it. How big is this area? Ooh, okay. We've got a little bit. Resonate with cryo. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Thanks. Okay, sure. Okay, so they don't get adventurers like ever. Or they don't get people traveling
Sorry
through.
to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Fine power. Okay.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Wolf boy, hello.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha even is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically,
She's gonna do something to
Syriza is
Fiverr.
planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Okay, that's what probably she needs the Gnosis
So,
for.
the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it?
Pamit, you can like
That's
chill.
what I
You don't have to
Pretty
talk.
much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Unless there isn't. but,
Trouble
you know.
is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Big Al gonna take us to his toy barn on a Saturday.
Can you please explain to me why the price
All
of
the way to
Kresnik
work.
Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you
there it is.
insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Okay, so that's stuff from. Imagine needing to know what the Fatui is. The ultimate, ultimate story skipper, entry. Umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies. Progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared. Okay. Crescent Crystal, Crescent Torch, Snezhnaya Veche. Large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation. Increase, decrease, and assess a policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been tradition since its very founding. Yep.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure we all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
Why does my man got a cowboy hat on?
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with his quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
Because there is none, dude.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Yeah, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Even Alyosha was like, what the fuck?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
Okay.
Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
Confirmation that Paimon is not a fae. So, yeah. Also, side note, scheduled tweet went out, announcement for a thing that I'm taking part in. That's on the Twitter. The lore people are gonna have such a blast with my post. Anyways, continuing.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though. So
How the
it's
fuck
pretty
do you
basic.
pronounce that?
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very
Stratomaros?
often, though. So it's pretty basic.
God, I'm gonna need fucking like language coaching from Sophia just to
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for
like
now.
she's gonna have to give me like
It's
a
not
rundown.
much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello. I'm Alosha.
Oh, we just
I'm
get
a
him for
hunter.
free. Sick. Okay.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
I am enjoying his. Yay, we get to play with our actual team now. His voice, yeah, is kind of, it's pretty nice. Okay. First to cry Oculus, fuckers. Ready for this? Oh, I'm so. Where is it? Where are they? Where are my oculi? Right in here? No. In here. Look at them. Look at all of them. Ah, okay, anyways. Okay. Alyosha's house. We have the complete set. Again, I keep trying to move like I'm playing Warframe, but it's not working. I'm missing Electro. Yeah, I'm not about to go to fucking I'm not gonna go to Inazuma just to fucking go get an Electroculus.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend. The
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Sertomerus? Is this a Tomerus?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
Where's Dottore? No, don't let Dottore do things. Where's Albedo when you need him? Like, Albedo is the person that I would trust with this situation, not fucking... Not Dottore.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd
Oh
be
yeah,
trains.
Baiju. Let's go get
You could end up
Baiju.
stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own
What?
train.
Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
You know, as you do.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help the station getting running again. Then y'all can go to Snezhnagrad.
Oh. Okay then. Just
You stay here and rest.
guess there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Hey! The most important introduction. You puppy.
Oh, a doggy.
Oof.
Angry doggy. Oh,
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Baby.
Carrots aside,
Alt universe dozy.
undetected.
Oh my god.
We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
I started playing Fields of Mystria, and the first thing I send Quinn is just a screenshot of the dog, of Juniper's dog.
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try jerky!
Oh yeah, we could feed this entire goddamn city for like 3 years.
Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep.
His face is so derpy, typical husky, yeah.
Carrots are great.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin.
Okay. Let's get going. The what are you eating come from that came from the heart, yeah. Universal dog owner experience. What are you eating?
Wait.
What the dog doing? Can I pet that dog?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
I feel like the music here isn't quite fitting, because like it's like a super peaceful like Christmas village music, and then we're doing like the stealth mission.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Yeah, I love how he has little wolf ears on his hat, as like on his hood.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do you do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Wait, make a disarming gesture. He just sits. He looks so goofy when he sits. Oh, you should also just tweeted the cover of the What's New Scooby-Doo intro. That's awesome. What's New Scooby-Doo? Okay. childhood right there. Good lord. Genshin Impact is confirmed the best game ever. Because you can play as a dog now. Whatever is fresh to the plate, Scoobert Doobert. Legal name.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Dude, nobody's here to listen. You're just barking for no reason. There it is.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal, telling Lily the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend
Commander, what the fuck was that?
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
the jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
Fuck! Oh,
I'm very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. And
you would have loved hoarding NFTs in 2021.
People everywhere are getting desperate. But
yeah, he has tech, bro. He has hippie tech, bro vibes.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station.
Complete with the emotional manipulation.
Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of
SEO push release. It straight up is. It is ridiculous.
No one to help them.
It is so stupidly quotable. I hate it.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
Corruption, yeah, I know, crazy.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Crazy how that works.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy
How
consumed
dare.
by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah, because fuck you.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
We like Alyosha. He's... I mean, vigilantes are already always like,
something fell off.
But, you know.
So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
Math isn't mathing.
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Oh, he's about to get poached for like a secret hunter cabal or some shit.
Working against Project Snezhnaya, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa.
Oh, yeah,
herself.
the red fit is
They are
actually
a
kind of
violent
sick.
Organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, People who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on...
You're an official. Like, that should be like basic fucking... Okay.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Snowman! I like how, despite the fact that they are in, like, desperate times, they still have enough to get carrots. They can still get carrots. Purely, I like to think...
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
I like to imagine that they don't eat carrots in Snezhnaya. They only fucking... they only use it for snowmen.
Oh, grandson.
Aww.
It's so cold today.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by
Alosha D's nuts, Art. I don't know.
Cleaned the ashes off the stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
Both immature.
Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomeros is a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
I should tell you about the old lady's room. Okay.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomeros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Ratomeros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
So one of the funny things here, my attention is half split on this.
It's fine. Everyone grows
And then
old.
is also half split on the Not Quite Human Discord, the thing that I tweeted for. I'm watching them like in real time decode, work on the codes that we hid in our teasers. It's so fun.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Bruh, okay.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Ominous.
Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
She dead. Paimon's dead. More news at 6. Okay. Done with this. I claim that at Ohio, shut. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
This amount goes bullseye.
And then claim all. Event. On weekends. Go.
Paimon, we're back.
Dude, this is just absurd. Like, the fact that we just fucking started with goddamn Piero, and then we're just like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna do like small.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right?
It's still strange to hear. It is. It's one of those things. Is like it's not correct. I don't think it should be correct. Like she is permanently floating. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive.
Seeing a floating Paimon is just the most
Project
cursed
Stuzha
thing.
isn't going away anytime soon.
What exactly is the study to trying to achieve?
The goal
Yeah,
of
okay.
Project Stuzha is to
Obviously,
gather
that wouldn't
energy
be
for
like
the Tsaritsa,
common knowledge.
but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
World reset.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending.
Just Joe from Family Guy walking.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Okay.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche, and
So
a key figure in the
Pulcinella is
voting
just like
process.
career politician.
He has the backing
Is
of
like
many
just an
powerful
incredibly
and
effective
influential
career
people.
politician. I mean, he is the mayor of Snezhnaya.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal
Vote
put
Bin
forward by the
Face for
Rooster
mayor of
himself.
Snezhnaya.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
When worlds collide. The Roko?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa,
People want
there are
independence.
still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom.
Okay, so Paimon's doing like significantly better because she's not like shivering anymore.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Yes, I am John Genshin.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I love the idea if he just like pins it on someone
realize I was in the
completely
company of
random. It's
Honestly,
like
we're all as curious as you are about what the
you
Tsaritsa's
are
planning. And
local
why it has to
anonymous
involve us
celebrity.
freezing
You're a
to death in the snow.
VTuber.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treaty is more urgent right now. If it comes out, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Think once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alrighty. Interesting. The election is this weekend. You better be. That's gonna be so funny. Like, here's the hoping. That would be so silly. Like, great. One of the greatest political moments in living memory is if fucking Bin-Face wins against fucking Nigel Farage. That'll be hilarious. Okay. Actually, before we do anything. Boop. Now we're good. Situation with Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon the rail is back on track.
Drive carefully, all right?
How the fuck do you get a whole ass train back on tracks just by hand?
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess. I guess. I don't know.
Small talk, are you?
I just summoned it from fucking ice. Like
an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Checklists are the most important part of literally anything. Especially like large engines and shit. Okay. Wait for the train to arrive at the station? Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to do the train thing. Yeah, call train. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, got it. Okay. Just hop on. I'm dumbass. Are we going to Snezhnaya? Yeah. Show us Snezhnaya.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Definitely one of the most
I've lived in Snezhnaya my
Deus
whole
Ex
life,
Machinas of
and
all
I've never
time.
heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
What? Oh yeah, we're getting yoinked into the void.
Oh, no.
We're slowly displacing to the 4th dimension, guys.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Welcome. We got dueled.
Feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
I cannot get.
And this is my first time
I
inside.
cannot take the Shadow Realm seriously. I am
Most
sorry.
people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm
Can't
are
do
never
it.
seen again.
I cannot do it. I swear to God, if this place is more is like more story relevant than just like World Quest, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't take it seriously. I cannot take the fucking Shadow Realm seriously. It is my fault for goddamn growing up with Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I can't do it. Your grandfather's soul is exactly. Howdy, Kevin. Welcome in.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Oh my God.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Okay, that whatever that horn sound is gives me
Let's have.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets.
whatever that like horn sound gives me Disco Elysium vibes.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
No, the dog is here too. No. This dog better not fucking die. I'm going to quit this game if this dog, if any harm comes to this dog. I swear to God.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
That battle theme is ridiculous. This is cool. Okay, so there are stars. No, those are not stars. Wait. No, that's just like texture. Those are like particulates, it looks like. Or are they behind like a shader? Oh, I can't tell what's going on with the sky here. Apparently, Shadow Realm does have lore. I swear to God, if it's like a main Archon quest relevant though, I'm not gonna be able to take this entire fucking quest seriously. Because it's goddamn
I am glad to see
Shadow
that you are
Realm.
safe and sound.
Oh my God.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Hey. That's
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the
Travail
world
reference.
of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? Yes, there is a gun.
It may well be one of my core functions.
Gun.
Scan complete. Construction in activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, shit. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea. Okay. Looking spiffy.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
I have truly become an American. I have a gun now.
Is this a gun?
Hold on. I've gotta. I fucking have to. Hold on. I fucking have to. Where is... Nope, earlier. It's after Yellow Temperance. With the Polnareff thing. Damn it, where is it? I need to download the sound effect at some point. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Battle to win!
Down to get you.
The enemy!
Whole horses are
Done.
Okay. That's it.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Gun. The way she says that just fucking kills me every time. Enter aiming mode, sprint slide, yeah.
Gotta recharge!
Okay, this actually feels pretty decent. Like, all things considered, It actually could feel a little clunkier.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead.
Yeah, dude, I can speak basic video game, bro. Come on.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Like, is your fucking livelihood in this gameplay mode? Okay. It's gonna be weird for me because I'm not necessarily used to games that slide a lot.
Strategy.
The advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just press yourself into a wall, it's more for bosses. Okay.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
You know, as you do. These chums you can just face tank. Okay.
Over.
I get my silly mix of like Warframe and Spec Ops.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, that's cool. Well, something to Warframe. Yeah, just a little bit.
I can't take much more. Can't take much more.
Although I am significantly less mobile than I would be.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Like I am this movement is significantly less fluid than Warframe. So like
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay, you just walk up into it and press F. Route successfully planned. Okay.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices
Gun.
were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
All right.
Mind the rhythm.
Okay. Wait. Hello? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. Buck. Oh, it's even complete with the heavy ass breathing when you're low on stamina. I love it. A classic. Okay, you have to hold to get out. Okay, sick. Oh, fuck. Great timing for that. Yeah, you'll see me do little hops like that.
Prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
You'll see me do like little hops because I'm trying to bullet jump like the Warframe movement tech.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Okay. Well, what was the achievement I just got? That's really funny actually. Wait, okay, hold on. There's like block. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Try this.
It's also giving me Valorant. The music at least is giving me Valorant vibes, which is hilarious.
Demolition time.
Yeah, I see those.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Whee! Whee! Ah. Oh, we are just jumping. Okay. Yay. I didn't want to just fall into the fucking void.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Okay.
Time to catch my breath.
Obtain firearm blueprint. Semi-auto grenade launcher that lobs grenades and elemental types. Okay, so we don't have to throw them like a fucking Cro-Magnon. We can.
Switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Classic grenade launcher. Okay. What am I supposed to do with it? Where am I going from here, though, is the question. Oh, wait, do I just open this? Yes, I do. I'm a dumbass.
The offensive is out! Charge!
Shush. D&D ass mindset. Hey, I've got no excuse for me here. Oh fuck. Okay.
Need a refill.
Say hello to my little friends. Fishing that shit. You can also. Oh shit. Okay, that's cool.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit?
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
No time to think. You assume that I do that.
Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome
Crab
guy.
Hydra so you can loop it. That's fun. That's really, really fun.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm,
Keep strapped or get clapped. Yeah, pretty much.
Provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I
Seatbelts
repair
are
the body
far
of the
important,
train.
fuckers.
Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well,
Ether has his priorities straight.
that's the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the
Welcome
train.
to Genshin Impact. Your high fantasy.
Forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. It's so quiet here for a Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to
Sick,
restore the
okay.
train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Genshin's version of Pimby, right? Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. To view your ongoing available quests with Snezhnaya. Okay, yeah. This is all, yeah, this is just train stuff. Shadow Realm has 3 sections. Your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realm. Look up temperatures at the current area and low temperature locations. I agree. Will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Okay, sick. Okay, we can build all of those things. That's really cool. Okay, sweet. That's the start of the world quest. This is the start of And then we have this. There's a fucking shooting range? No way. Target practice, aim labs, but in Genshin Impact. Okay, let's go. Obviously, I'm gonna keep playing the Archon Quest. Don't worry. I'm not insane. Why is she sitting? I don't like it. So I'm noisemaker.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
That's not that high, bro.
Just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on. There we go.
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
Probably just sit wherever she wants.
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Snezhnograd. A whole lot of S names. Yeah. I mean, I'm an Elden Ring fan, so I get used to it. Farina de Fontaine has arrived.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually take the fucking thing. I am just enjoying the music.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats!
Hey, that's racist.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
Oh boy.
Who ate her?
They do, okay, they do kind of pop out at me. Petroskaya. There are elves. Oh yeah, she's one of the winged ones. Okay. Some less. Wow. Okay. It's so like. It's more lively than usual, I think. Up we go!
Wow, this would be the...
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there.
Rude that you interrupt Frina like that.
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
This is so cool. Ah! Oh, it's so sick. Oh, God.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to... Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws.
Yep, no way. Not a chance, Paimon staying. Fine then.
What is that? What is that supposed to? Four-legged roommates? What? Rats?
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Or like cryptids.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
We can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. feel another headache coming on.
Oh god.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Yeah, let's grab this. Literally, how the fuck is this even closer? Okay, literally, if we have another nation after this, it's literally going to be like in Catherine. Like, no way that it's even closer this time. Venture hunting for treasure or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain field no matter where you are. There are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to return in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field. Oh my god, finally, holy shit. Fucking finally, they let us do that shit. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Catherine.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Also need to do. Never mind. Last time. Last time we'll do that, I think. For a long, long ass time. Oh, random. Thank you. Okay. Let's go eat some dinner, y'all.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
That's okay. We aren't under any pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats I think we'll need to face. I think.
What we're
In a
really
world
lacking
class,
right
hopefully.
now is information.
Maybe.
The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Now, Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
And they're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Noctri, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta might be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Cendrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Dude, Tartaglia is not going to be a help at all.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Cendrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently...
Believe in Ginger Boy.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Oh, yeah, this will be fun.
Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Fucking finally, we're getting some interrogation.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest, but don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
You don't eat enough. The more talking
Yeah, look at how skinny he is.
Now,
my boy got twink mode. He needs to eat more.
okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges.
Look at her just sitting. She looks so goofy.
You've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Let's do the local area then.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the shadow.
Thank you, Alyosha. See you later.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
She just looks so silly in a big ass bed like that, and she's just like takes up like just a little. She looks like a cat sleeping in a bed. It's so funny. Okay. Time to go see Glupov. Go to see a Child. Let's just see what is up. I'm gonna take the long way just because I think I think I have to be like, why wouldn't I?
Yep.
How the fuck is there an Oculus here? On top of that thing? It is! Huh, interesting. I love this. Jump. Okay. Oh, there's the Fatui theme.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Can you pass along the message?
Grupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Child?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh, hi, Snezhnaya.
You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nope, we literally just turned away the door.
Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very
Is that
accommodating.
right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always
You're telling
buzzing with
me.
energy. I
However
think
many
she's still adapting
years.
to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said. The doctor's trans.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Oh, yippee!
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's
I mean, she has a point. She has a fair enough point. Hold on. I'm just gonna get that real quickly. How is this under? God, even Snezhnograd has verticality to it. I'm not sure how happy I am about that. Okay, hold on, let's go. Look at the sky, I'm still here. Okay. Torchlight Books. Bookstore time, I believe.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though. I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you got it. I mean, but how is he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
He likes the player world knows? I think it's neat. It's neat just in case. Sometimes they slip more information in there, and it's just a way of preventing as much like exposition. Why is all the Sumeru shit still here?
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Misreading every social situation he's been in. I mean, yeah, he has a little bit of an inferiority complex.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about...
Slander to the wife, yeah.
Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, because Pantalone is rich.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Spill a little tea.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So,
Pantalone holds child's allowance. Oh my god.
Interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Okay, so before Capitano died, then what did he represent? Like, just a brat? Like...
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Yeah.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Yeah, he's just a politician.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Because Pulcinella is just like really good at his job.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Gladly.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
I just don't understand. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Took you long enough to mention her.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough.
We were literally doing what you told us to.
Politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but...
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an...
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Hi, Odette!
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon wouldn't go too far.
You actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Wait a moment. You look as though...
Okay. So we do have to go to the train. Right. Why did you unequip it? Hold on. Fabulous vision.
This would be the perfect location for shooting a film.
Yes, it would actually. This would be a great place for a little film. Where's all things? Yeah, it's just the front carriage. Good setting for a historical drama. True. Okay, so we need to go to, where is this? Svetladovka. Oh my god, so many names. Hi, Luke, welcome in. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I'm gonna be so straight up, I could not wait. How are we doing today? We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, I didn't trust myself. They live. Snow crystal speed. Route successfully planned. Was roaring over here. I am on focus mode, so I shouldn't run to the world quest. Yeah.
Astra Abyssosque.
Oh no, Catherine. Okay, chill. I'm back when I say hearing my music in Russian is cool. Yeah, I can imagine hearing actual like Russian opera as a like or opera sang in Russian as a Russian speaker would be so cool. It's opera, so probably not. This is cool. I like those. I love the trade autistic girl talking. We just met with Snezhnaya at the bookstore place. We're going here for the first time to meet Odette and shit. You almost caught up. Lamau. Okay. Okay, there's this waypoint right there. Hold on. Don't accidentally fly into the quest. Woo! Gotta thread the needle between the two quests there. Okay, here we go.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
You try off the buildings? What do you
While I
mean?
check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Oh, yeah. Can? Aha. Thank you. I'm not supposed to be able to stop this shit. I'm not supposed to get into this. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking World Quest bullshit. World Quest need to learn about consent. Oh my god. Yeah, they straight up do. I'm literally in focus mode, bro. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have just done that.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Alright. Hello, Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Her model is gorgeous, yeah. Like, well, little heart gems and shit. It's a stellar linchpin. Also the freaking hair. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Wow, okay. Our model next to Ether's yeah, no, it really does. No, I wish I could pull fucking D-Luke out right now.
Something's moving.
What? No, that's cool. This actually works. Okay, anyways.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh, she fucking... Music starts playing? Okay, that's cool. Alright, see you, Sophia.
Stay back!
And that, it's just like a little rat. Like... Okay. Oh, okay. Older models have such ginormous heads. Yeah. They've toned down that side of things, which is interesting. Like, they've definitely refined their art style. Whoa! Woohoo! Fucking Tom and Jerry ass fall sound.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Hey guys, do you think that this is a boss arena, mayhaps?
Let's begin.
Take this!
Together.
Lightning flash!
Adagio.
Oh, such a good ult. Woo!
Shadow me.
Take this!
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this his lair?
But with us here, it won't be. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky we got the trapped miners have been successfully.
Wait, this place. There's.
Keeper. Sword.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's a sword. Like what?
Guess it has family.
They're so adorable, actually. They remind me of owlbears. Stop absorbing random shit. You're gonna catch something. You're like a fucking rat. No wonder Paimon got sick. You gave her something. Out of that. Woo.
Thanks.
Good shit.
Let's get out of here.
I can absorb. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he doesn't even think. He just like he sticks his art. It's like, okay. Exophanes. I don't know. Deeper than the cave, its origin remain a mystery in the further detail. Okay. Okay. Hesperides. Relation to the ritual. Okay, cool. Anyways. Why so blue?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Xiaojing, I'm an adventurer.
All right then.
Hi, Snezhnaya.
Hello, lady.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, and you literally did jack shit.
What brings
Okay.
you here, Odette? Here.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina.
Don't
of
touch shiny
Snezhnaya.
stuff. Yeah.
She's quite the celebrity.
Yeah.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Ooh.
She learned all
Rest in
her
peace.
combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it
Yeah,
up.
I killed your mom.
No,
Like,
it's awkward.
no wonder you're
How's
such a
progress on
key
your
fighter.
end, Lady
No,
Marionette?
you don't need to know.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
No, stop
But the
grieving
outcome is the same,
Polonia.
of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
But Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off
bureaucracy.
on the plan.
Got it.
Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
It has ether hands, see shiny must touch. Yeah, pretty much actually. I am a loot goblin.
Nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
No, I was the reason your mom was vaporized.
Snow
It's
seems so low
crazy.
for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Literally just now.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Why so blue? Anyways. Nope, don't. Okay, hold on. I see shiny. I must touch. I cannot. I must touch shiny. Can I TP to the train? I can. Wow. I miss Snezhnograd. I can also just TP to fucking Snezhnograd. What am I doing? They give me new mechanic and I forget the old one things that I've been doing for 6 years. Hi, child. Look who showed up. I'm not racist to Faye.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so
It's
angry.
crazy what happens when...
That's not good news.
It's crazy.
It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
You don't necessarily want to do that.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Yeah, it's a pretty...
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak
Because
to
I
Harbingers
killed your
like
bot.
that?
Okay.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Is Shiny up child? I don't think so.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise, maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family.
See,
who
fair
all
enough.
live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing
It's all on the
everyone under
Tsaritsa
present
now at this point.
Most of the
Like, that's
time,
the
we're
only
trying to
person that
decide
has
on the
anything to answer
lesser
to,
of
because
two
everybody's
evils,
trying
which
to
obviously
clean up the
isn't
mess that the
great
Tsaritsa
work.
has created.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know exactly what the Tsaritsa is even
come
up
on.
to.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster. That striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
Pulcinella is getting to
trying
you.
To placate you.
I still think this adventurer raises a very... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
He's so proud of himself.
But might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Well, you know, a few things happened here and there, and then,
Haven't you been properly introduced?
Yeah.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Please forgive me, Odette. Starts like kowtowing in front of her. He's like, please forgive me, I killed your mother.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess. There was a duel before the throne.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured...
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
The screen child's trying to look at Odette.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah, sorry. Whoopsie.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
I have an admission, I do not care for Odette. The crowd gasps.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying
Why don't you just
in
fucking
bed,
teleport? Okay.
coughing. She was so mature. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have so no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh, yeah. No, this is actually a really good point. Oh, one last thing, I just remember something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if...
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, he was just out on a walk. he was just walking. Don't cross bridges, starts world quest, go around. What do you mean? The fuck off, fuck ass world quests.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
My dude just takes out his weapon in broad daylight. Like, what do you...
It's a very faint vibration. Does this sword have some That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Why is my ping so high? What the fuck? Okay. Shit. My ping was struggling there. I just had to double check the stream quality didn't drop. Okay, real fast. We're gonna take another quick break. And then we'll get right back into it. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay.
There really is something special about this sword.
So, excuse me. Enhance Exophanus blade. I just love the idea of him doing this in broad. Travel journey far into the foreign lands, all for some chance of redemption. Origin of Stellar Grace. Okay.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Interesting. So go around, apparently. Well, joke's on you. I was already planning on doing that. I've got a glider. I could... The classic. You can't get me. You can't pull me into a world quest like this. If I always go where you don't expect me to. You can't predict my movements if even I don't know where I'm going.
Hello there. How can I help?
Hello, Tatishchev. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Yippee. It's a lot of vocals in this.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all that yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Dude, besides, I'm fucking set. Don't worry. Setting aside the fact that I am, almost a billionaire, I'm, like, I have connections in high places. I'm fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market, but I doubt they'll be much.
Yeah, well, can't hurt. Let's see. Huh?
I'll have that.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Bro has a voice like saying, think of the
weather's
medical
as bad as
bills.
this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Shit's awkward now, y'all.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, just space out for a
I
moment.
think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on,
He's a guy, he'll do
it
that.
can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what
Probably thinking about the
Rosaline did
game.
while she was abroad. You made the right decision.
He's probably thinking about the
so
game.
no hard feelings.
Next time he gets a brewski with his bros,
So,
like, you know.
What's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Nope.
Let me see. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Odette, that's a crime. It's called fraud.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
That's embezzlement, girl. Not even, that's just fraud. I gotta run safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh,
His
yeah.
travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well.
This is
She
literally
caught a
the
cold
first
right after they
person
got to Snezhnaya.
that has ever made. This is the first person that I can remember that made their first impressions of Ether sans Paimon, which is wild.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just I couldn't just turn a blind eye.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy
Alright
the
then.
candy. Yippee! Paimon, we have a new friend for you to meet.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two.
She's don't worry about her alliances with anybody. Don't worry about that part. Knowing Paimon, the moment she learns that she's the Odette is who's Mota's protege, Rosalind's protege, she's gonna be like, Paimon is gonna handle that with even like the amount of like the grace of like a wooden mallet. Like she's gonna not handle that at all. That was cool, a little cool in here. There's a little guy behind the counter.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick... Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room
Why
well-guarded.
have we never thought to use that as a form of identification ever before?
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured.
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you...
Howdy, Paimon. Oh, she's flying again.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're...
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
All keen observations. You're right. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by...
Awesome! Wow! It's, your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
What? She has new friend, and now she's occupying her new friend. It reminds me of my fucking little cousin who just adores my sister-in-law. And so whenever they're around in family events, it's just my little cousin she'll just occupy her time the entire holiday. It's really funny.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah, enough with the secret chat,
Whatever,
you two.
whatever the sound is of hot milk.
Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Snail's House song.
It'll be kind of like
Yes, ma'am.
Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Okay. Silence alone is disfavored. Rest until the following day. Yippee.
Coming up.
Korolyevsky Theater. Time to go to theatre. I probably walk there, right? Can I go this way? Hold on. I have an idea. That goes down.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Can I go up is the question. Let's do this. Can I just walk on the train tracks? Oh, that's a wall. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought it was going to be a bridge. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Anyways. You can? Oh, they can't walk. Yeah. I cannot imagine having to walk in these fucking heels. In the fucking snow. In this much snow. Like, definitely a choice of all time. I like Jack Frost and Mia's. I think.
Into the wind.
No, it doesn't look like it.
One with nature.
Come on. Aha, let's got it. We got it. Got it. We're good.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and it'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you.
Wouldn't you want to do it during the show? Because everybody's, it's a large distraction.
Pleasure.
It's a natural distraction.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Oh, whomstead are you?
Is that...
Okay, all done. Thank you for...
I have a sword in my pocket. Is that okay?
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Okay.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Suspicious.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Damn. Reminds me of that private class.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Perfect place for a date because you can just like snuggle with people.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Yippee! Love her colors. Ooh. Wow, okay. That's cool. That's a cool little aria.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
That's so fucking cool. Ah! Her voice is gorgeous. Whoever they had sing for Vodyanitsa is actually really good. Although a handful of time, this melody gives me a couple of moments in this melody makes me think of Rosaline's Observatory. Not only because it's a waltz, but also because of the I think it's in a similar key, and there are a couple of passages that like kind of lilt in the same way as Rosaline's Observatory. It's so good. If you make me think of fucking Mario Galaxy's soundtrack, you make me happy.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Why is she mad?
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who
Holy
you were
shit, her
telling me
animations.
about?
What the fuck?
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Girly Pop's a shipper.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's so I thought I'd try my luck. See if...
You work here. You of all people
You
ought
work
to know
here.
it's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
She's so lively, holy shit.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Bruh, okay.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work.
Dude, I have
character,
insiders in
and
the
your motives.
Fatui with like, okay.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
He must have
Of
left out
course,
that part.
It's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanica are...
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
Why was the Fatui member then trying to ask Alyosha to join the... Was he trying to bust him? Strange.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just... Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their
Diavolo.
methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any... In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Because nobody knows we're there.
There's a code
Except
of
for, like, these
conduct you
two.
can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an...
Yeah, you know, they just have those on hand. Like, just have a folder somewhere, which is a bunch of, like, actual, like, applications.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. Dagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played then. The Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking
Nope,
about,
no
do
clue.
you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his
That seems
right.
like a very,
He always expects special treatment.
This all sounds like a very common story of, you know.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
It almost seems like it's not uncommon for people to be deceitful in when they're in public office. Like,
But first things first,
whoa.
here's your application form.
Can we fill it out in like crayon? My race is Faye, Dodico, Pipilpon Idol, Janitorbot, or Primogem. My codename within the organization is Wayfarer. I get it, because like Traveler Hat. I want two ordinary people. I think they forgot a word there. The raw cod is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. That's really funny.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently,
Fake
we
Miller.
did some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
So they're literally just trying to make sure people don't take advantage
I was
of
hoping he might let slip
shitty
during one of our
situations.
chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
I should have mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
You might know the inside story of Project Studio.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far... Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable...
Perfect! You...
Okay.
Everything!
They're a bit of a slob, got it. The two of them are kind of slobs. Podovria restaurant. Here is where you do the... Ah! Here's where, like... Whoa. Wait, what? Yeah, but here's where you do the, Oliva and Odette's stuff. I believe. You know what I want to try? Okay, I'm gonna do something because I haven't grabbed this one. Something I just want to try real fast. I know it's probably not gonna work. However. Oh no, they just let you go up, okay. Do you just walk up to the door? You can, okay. I thought she was about to, yeah, but this is where it's gonna stop, yeah. just climb onto the door. God, this is such a cool, this is like, Zapoliani Palace is such a cool set piece. Anyways, okay, back to it.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica.
I mean, I kind of naturally just stand out.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Yeah, he clocked us like immediately. My dude fucking clocks us immediately.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Okay, go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can up.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah, what's going on with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from—
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you—
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't
Is
expect
the
you to pick
scarf
up on
like his
that.
like his
Actually,
his
I wanted to
filter?
try that
Like
angle after talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
like Doctor Strange's cape.
Oh, but,
The scarf knows what's up though.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
We got AI scarves now.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that... All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the... I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always... So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter... Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it...
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't...
It's fine. I suppose this is... affirming in its own way. At least, it shows don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Yeah, she's trying to keep it in.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, she does.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's...
I know, I can tell. That I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers, right?
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that...
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
I would hate people being on their phones. Yeah, no.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater in Vestbox tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the...
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up.
She would hate modern movie culture.
Businessman, but...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
I'm glad the game is not making it subtext. I'm props to them.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Yeah, speak, buddy.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet, if the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's...
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Snezhnaya.
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't—
Oh, so you're—
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh, okay.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion, progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be
Foreshadowing.
that this new energy source has side effects?
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for— Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder
The scarf is literally his filter. That's really funny.
Seems like I owe you an
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibility.
Okay, so the energy is used for something.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind— Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time— I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a pleasure.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance and— We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it—
Could have gone worse.
Oh, doesn't Child's guys are around?
Nice job.
Rip.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
That's Valerie.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanica and her two friends.
Wait.
Yeah, he knew.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. Vodyanica and Alosha have left.
So is he not allowed to? Yeah, okay. So he intentionally let that slip. But his scarf is like an external sensor. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Paimon.
You're back! Hair prettier. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have some...
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy... Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. And even so, those are completely different symptoms.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot... Oh, great point! They argue about Project Snezhnaya every day. If we could sit in on... Good idea! This one seemed right up your alley. So...
Looks like French toast, and yeah, French toast is fucking perfect. Goddamn love that shit. Okay. I think we're gonna do one last scene. And then I will probably call it for the day. Like one last major sequence. And we'll call it. She is really pretty, actually. Like, good lord. But I must not pull. I cannot pull. I cannot pull until it's Saritsa. I need to. I need to guarantee that I get Saritsa because like I cannot go 6 fucking years and not complete the goddamn collection I have set for myself. Like, I've gotta, like... Okay, 8. Oh, 2 days later. Fuck.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
I'm down with that. That's all we need, really. Okay. Snezhnaya Vetcha. Vetcha. Dark set. Yeah, so far I have the entire Archon set. Even if Mawika does it, like I haven't built Mawika, I've got everybody, including Columbina. Like I've got the entire set. Need to keep it going. Ah. Sorry. Oh, why is Vodyanitsa here?
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Hi, Himiko.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
I can't escape this fuck-ass cutscene.
Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. Should I sit on the ground? No, don't do that. What? Meeting with Snezhnaya Vetcha officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend a project to okay. Like yourself is a pretty long section? Yeah. I knew this would be pretty long.
In
but...
summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the—
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Girly Pop just fucking pours herself up a glass of vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically
answer the question, dipshit!
That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay, I kind of love Beetlejuice. She just kind of is here.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the—
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in so surely their relationship can't always have been this strong.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard...
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd she get Rokot from? Who is this Lelex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their... As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion...
I like how she just, like, willingly said Among Us, as in, like,
people to change their
implicating herself as a Rokot. So, like...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his act...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Lydovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya.
Okay, yeah, now she hooks into the story.
Young man. The question on all our minds is...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
For energy to healthcare, technology, and industry, all parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironovna? I feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Yeah,
If
fair.
there are no further contributions from those present,
Dude, if I were in
we
her
shall
position,
proceed
I would
to the
like
final
I would be doing that to entertain myself. Like, what's the most sensationalist?
Check it out.
What's the most sensationalist spin on this that I could possibly get?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelex strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain and we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine at the session.
Yeah, this is also just a really cool area. Okay. Four and a half hours. I think that's a good start on this. That'll give us some good time next time we get to stream. Hold on. I can get up here. Got a good chunk of it. I said. Oh, I can't. Goddamn. I'm intrigued. It's a Genshin Archon. I'm really intrigued. When is next stream? Good question. So I am occupied until so Sunday we're doing Streamers for Dreamers. We're doing charity. So that's gonna be Sunday's plan. Saturday I'm doing stuff for Not Quite Human, which if you want to watch a thing I'll be working on. I'm an NPC, so I'm not gonna be streaming
Something
it,
you wish to report?
but I will be in the background. So if you want to go watch that, Not Quite Human on Twitter, all of the cast is announced. So you can go look at that. It'll be live on Twitch through a bunch of people. But after Sunday, I'll find a time next week to stream. Yeah. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. As soon as I can, pretty much. So yeah. But anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Actually swap my scene. But yeah. So far, so good. I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to where this is going. And hopefully I can stay spoiler free for the next handful of days until we finish this. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later. So, bye-bye, y'all.